Click start streaming. And like that. Let me just change the title real quick of the stream to number 11. And we're gonna immediately see if I get yelled at. The answer's no. Okay. What? Okay. Thank you. I need to have a talk with you at some point. Okay. Oh, hi. I have a couple of things that need to be. I was gonna say I have a couple of interesting information. I have a couple of interesting pieces of information that I was going to share. Yeah, add a character. The beginning of game is right when either I am A, eating, or B, cooking. So. Mhm. This is not the new office. This is Ghost's office, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Odd. A little bit, yeah. You're stuck with one of the only people that can help guide you. Good for you. I'm already blind. Stuck with one of the only people that can actively navigate. Because, holy shit. Blind character moment. I already. Alright, well, back to where I was. Back to where I was. I love seeing it like this. Holy shit. So probably during that entire thing, Finner's literally holding the phone up to their face so that way they can actively kind of make out what's going on. Because yeah, just let you know that during that time, Finner's just phone to face to see. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not giving any reactions to it yet. Just all right. So after the video, Finra just turns off their phone, puts it right back. Doesn't look too disturbed by it. See, my only question is if this is on a backup generator for Ghost in the Machine, because it, so if I had to guess, we have an infiltrator, one who is able to inform the Sabbat relatively quickly that we have done the call to arms. Otherwise, why would they go through the effort of doing this, especially after showing us that they have this? So, two things. Gonna be relatively quick. I know where the Sabbat, or where one of the packs of the Sabbat are gathering. It's an abandoned warehouse near the shore in the docks district. It's presumably fortified and all of that. But another thing, Lord Payne was in Waxwood, which is in our territory, and I don't know why. They met with somebody. I didn't recognize their voice or how they walked or anything like that, but they were just talking about an expensive bottle of whiskey and then left. And knowing Lord Payne, he wouldn't do something like that without a reason, especially if, I don't know, we're being cautious right now. Okay. Lord Payne says no. Mm-hmm. Let's focus on one conflict at a time. Let's see about settling this about relatively quickly, effectively, smoothly, and then see what we can't do about the cam. It's normal for me. Yes, I can tell that the lights are off. It is a little bit darker than normal. However, I'm more than able to navigate just as easily. So, yes, they can tell that the lights are off. Their blindness is as if they can barely see like 2 inches in front of them. So, and even then, it is fairly blurry. Sorry. It's old. Backup generators. Oh, I heard Carl. Carl. Carl? My small little meeting is done. If we can have that talk. No, I run. I. Mhm. So I did a little bit of digging into my own past, since that's not necessarily something I'm too familiar with. Um, and I know that at one point I was a medical student in New York, and I looked up the missing persons reports for that area, and there wasn't very many people that really fit the time description as well as the general description, or even all of that, except for the only guy that I kind of noticed um, was a Finn Redback, and I was wondering what you knew about them. Well, I had assumed that they were related in some kind of way, but um, I just wanted to figure out a little bit more about that one because I don't know. I also realize and kind of notice, one, they weren't blind. Two, they didn't have black hair. Three, like, probably weren't even this short. So, um, so hi, I can read, as well as the two little inches in front of my eyes. Yeah, those are okay. If I'm right up next to a screen or shove my face into a book, you can see a similar facial structure and things like that that weren't changed too much. The height certainly is different, hair color is different, but aside from that, oh, that and the ears and tail, you can you can totally do that if you would like. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, I just yeah I I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I have 12 different I have 12 different skills at 5. Anyway, oh, I was just going to go with a 10, so yeah. Then 14 you notice. Yeah. I'm asking it because it felt right. Like Fenrir, whenever I was originally given that name, felt right but off. I mean, Fenrir. And so it felt normal, but oh yeah, you can just yeah, arms around both then, slightly patting the back, confused. Um, it's been 30 years since they have been gone. Exactly 30. Not to the day, sadly, but or to the month, but it's flat 30. It it it's fine. I didn't anticipate that either. Especially if what you're saying is true, then maybe perhaps finding a way to maybe undo it would be a good idea or a good start. Um, especially if Finn wasn't blind. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's about the exact amount of time that I've been embraced. So yeah. It's yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because basically I'm okay with gaining another flaw because I'm going to be having to spend so much XP getting rid of different flaws. Like I like I'd be getting rid of bad sight, awkward mobility, low pain threshold because that was altered. Hmm. And in the pocket. Your phone number? Oh, and then takes and pocket. So in Ananasi, I assume. Mm-hmm. Meeting somebody with a rare form of animalism that allows communication with insects. Of course. It's just that typically when one associates that specialty with animalism, it's not necessarily specifically spiders. It's more broader onto other insects. But arachnids are also affected, of course. It's okay. If I had to guess, more than likely the Sabbat is involved, mostly due to the video being sent out and all of that. Hmm. Then, of course, I'm even the ambassador. Of course, um, that works. Um, where would you like me to go, or I got an exceptional success on my own investigation into myself. Let's go. they they don't remember their past, so they looked into their past. Exceptional success. Finn Redback, everybody. Mm-hmm. Yeah, heavily vicissituted, by the way. Abano Hakim. Okay. Are you physically pulling Fenrir, or are they just following footsteps? Oh, okay. Or like the back of the hood just dragging. Um. No, but I'm pretty sure the vote would have stayed the same. So, like, yeah. I got to see it on my phone. Mm-hmm. Odd. Um, you're you're talking about a ratkin, yeah? Oh, I have no clue who that is. I mean, I know there's Frog. You're on the ground. I had to do my funny little oh, I can see for a brief moment. Uh, mhm. Yeah, I haven't heard their name once, so. Mhm. Are we? Hmm. It just lines up that whoever leaked it would be. It just lines up a little bit better if the person who did it was Sabat, in my opinion. I mean, if they are an Artarchus, they have Sabat sympathies at the very least. Um, two things then. One, it's either a case of, well, one So one, there might be someone who is informing. If they are a Sabbat member, the Sabbat, there might be an infiltrator who is informing the Sabbat. Because otherwise, how would they know? Oh, after the video, or or the fact that they did the that we had that vote for the call to arms and then immediately releasing it. It lines up better. Hmm. We have to have some form of infiltrator, or they are in ghost systems. Okay. Should I start taking a couple of? Should I start making a couple of looks in computers and stuff? I can start doing that if you'd like. Fenrir was asking Jacqueline that. Hmm. Because if, of course, and if you, mm, okay, mm, and the same for the Tremere, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. Um, all right. Well, yes. Um, a lot of things. I'm um. Let's see. I know. Let's see. Um, academically, I am good at. Oh. Mhm. Yep. All right. Fenrir is going to just go down his list of things that he knows. Uh, let's see. Academically, philosophy, mathematics, history, literature, theology. He would mention that he is a master at computers. He is a master at investigation. He knows over 10 languages. He knows over 10 different lores. He's mastered medicine. He's mastered the occult. He's mastered botany. He's mastered security systems. He would probably also mention that he can play the piano to a perfected level as well. I have 12 different skills at 5. Oh, have you seen Aldwin at all? Most. Hmm. Mm, hmm. Mostly because I need to talk to them about something that I spotted during a patrol. That might be pretty important. No, and instead somebody decides to go to Waxwood when they shouldn't. I don't understand why Waxwood. No, watched them while obfuscated. They were talking to someone, and I am presuming it's in code. A very influential person, might I add. I don't know who they were speaking to. Hmm. I can find my way. Uh oh. Uh oh. The people are don't exist. The people don't exist. You're welcome. Yeah, Finmer is hearing, oh, there's gonna be fighting happening. Not gonna deal with that. Going back to Hard Rock now. Or Life Current, I should say, not Hard Rock. Satorian? It is. I wouldn't go to Golconda. Apparently, the Doyen got knocked through the wooden barricades into the tables via from the private room, and apparent. I didn't clarify. I didn't want to. I didn't want to find out who, but there was talks of a specter. A specter. Yes. Just be careful. Be careful. I mean, at most, probably that one has been dealt with. Or maybe we just go inside Life Current real quick. Oh. Hmm. Do they... the- Oh, I just didn't want to be in Golconda. I mean, if a specter blatantly attacked the Doyen, oh, which means you're gonna have a fun little thing of determining is this worth it? Have fun. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? And considering they're kind of going quite a bit before you. So physical plus dodge. I'm coming for you. It is. It is. An out of character threat. An out of character threat. Keep it in mind. Oh, you're just shooting them. All right. Yeah. It's and it's so bit crushed. And it's so bit crushed we might not get copy striked. What? 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 I wasn't gonna. So to that I say, can literally anybody stop you? Well, we got to figure out who goes before me or Kai, because Kai also wants to do something, and mine directly affects them. I have 11. What do you got? What's your physical? 10. And if you had 10, we would have gone to social. I beat you in that probably too. I 10 there too. Anyway, Fenrir with their funny movement, 1, 2, just to get up to a Kai, and is sticking their cane out in this direction to try to stop, to block them from going over there. I know, but that's what Fenrir's doing. Oh, they walked through my cane. Oh no. I got a question. Well, yeah, there's a rat right there. Anyway, so I got two questions. Did you brush against his cane when you went this way? Did you kind of just brush it aside? Okay. Second, can this part of the cane come off to reveal, hey, this is a cane sword, and it's still pointed at you. It had the thing on, but when they brushed against it, could it have come off? Okay. True. Something something symphony. There you go. Ah, yes. Closer to me. Time for evil. Oh, it's gonna go a bit different than you expect. More than. Seeing as people are trying to actively stop you now, what are you doing? Yeah. Are we keeping the same order, or do me and you want to compare and see if we? Because I'm pretty sure I still go before you. Uh, well, here's the thing. I'm just mostly for initiative's sake. Hi, I have an 11 in mental. Is yours 11? I'm just testing. Okay. Do you have 10 in physical? No. Okay. I do. I do go before you. Well, I'm determining Callie. I didn't worry about Callie last time because I wasn't going to interfere with Callie. Hi, I'm interfering with Callie now. We're taking 2 steps towards Akai, assist defender on Akai. As ambassador, enough. Stop. As ambassador, enough. Stop. Hi. It doesn't work like that. Well, then you could fuck off out of the anarchs, because that's not an anarch way of thinking. People can threaten you as much as they fucking want to. You fucking. What the fuck are you thinking? You don't torpor anybody for just talking shit. Oh, you're being talked down to. But now you're being talked down to by the ambassador. So enough. Exactly. Stop. Which is now also Fenrir's goal because you're attacking them for what Fenrir thinks is completely BS and no reason. Uh, they're not attacking you. They're not attacking you. Oh, 100%. Uh, Yeah, okay. Me and you. Hi, I'm assisting. So if that's the case, uh, if that is the case, if they're declaring fair escape going that way, are we able to get past you without any interference on Ghost's part? Okay, so yeah, we can run past in that direction and be fine. Yep. I so that way we're not spending like multiple different like celerity and everyman rounds running to fair escape in that direction. Is Are you okay with us just saying over the next course of turns we are running that way? And but in the meantime, we are there. Sounds good. Yep. And with everybody else. So you do know they're more than likely going to die for 4 different violations of the masquerade, right? This time the prince is going to be there. Don't. You care about a Kai. If you care about a Kai. Mhm. Two, as ambassador, two shark fighters benefit. The warden was going a bit overboard. They needed a little bit of sense brought back to them, so to speak. Somebody threatened them, and as a result, the warden thought it fit to try to torpor them. No, not a Kai. But Prince, again, for Akai's side of things, Sharkfighter was defending Akai, who I am assuming permission was not given for them to be tortured. Correct? Which they were doing. Which is what they were trying to do the entire time. Meanwhile, the warden sought fit to try to torpor them as um as she Akai threatened the warden. And so yeah. And on the off chance that, Akai is a ghoul, which is what they are saying, you can't exactly torpor that. So in reality, it's more of a threat on somebody else. They tried to kill Akai, and it's a bit more serious than that. So what Sharkfighter has done is justified, in my opinion. Of course. Nothing fun. You can see that the bottom part of his cane is a sword currently. Mm-hmm. Thank you. During a blackout, too. Fitting. Um, I can notice. Well, people. I was with Psycho when it happened, so they mentioned, "Oh, a blackout happened," as well as things went from dark to darker. So what? I mean, I hear people talking over there, but odd. Hey, Dorian can see sword cane. Sword cane. Finally, I won't. I won't. Hmm? They're with Luna, if I remember correctly. Again, they were set to guard them, which is probably why they threatened you to begin with, since they were meant to guard them. Well, threats are threats, actions are actions. You can't let words get to you. Well, if they're a ghoul, they can't exactly do much to you, can they? I think you proved the point very, very much that you could do something if you wanted to. Aside from Capricorn fighting whatever's over there, Ghost, I believe. I need to wait a little bit and think a bit mentally, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, and we're gonna just go to the bathroom. No, me leaving for dinner right now. Just a bathroom break. I'm still in the game. Whoa. Always good when that happens. Oh, my camera is like right there, which means I'm gonna need to. Hi, that's Finrir. If I'm facing Finrir, can't moment. Are you okay? Okay. Are you okay? I want to know if you're okay. I am fine. Okay. You know what? Okay. Do you want to go have a talk? About what happened? Because I can see that it's affecting you a lot. That's true. But you can tell me about yourself. Well, if you said to leave, I think I'll listen to that. Hi, if anybody can hear me, Fenrir's declaring fair escape. Haha. Mostly because I'm gonna bring Alex in. Character. Set name. We're gonna have Alex come from hotel area. Maybe the bus dropped him off over there. I'll fix the camera when I get there. Until then, oh wait, shit, we're also reversed. Why has it been reversing lately? I want to be that way. Evening, Solomon. Okay. Alex is literally going to sit directly next to them. What's going on? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna see if I can fix them. Come on. Okay. Alex is offering his hand, putting it down so that way she can kind of see it. You want to come go for a walk? Hmm. Okay. Alex is gonna kneel down. Akai, look at me. Look at me. Well, that's fine. But if you want to try to win me over like you've been trying to do, that means I need to see all of you. Well, come with me. We can go have a talk. Just me and you. I want to, though. Okay? Come on. Okay. Yeah. Akai can literally feel Alex's fingers on her chin trying to tilt her head up to look at him. You okay? Yeah, a little. Want to go for a walk? Hmm. Go on. Well, tell me what it is. Maybe I will. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Are you okay with being grappled? Well, that. What about being picked up? Well, how about I sit right next to you? And what I want is to be next to you. For right now, at least. Celine. Hey, Caroline. Why don't me, you, and Caroline go for a walk then? Carl, tell me what happened. Just whispered in my ear. Hmm. Then maybe this is for the best. Okay, For a brief moment, can we go to the back room for a very, very brief moment? Or somewhere private? I want to make you feel better. Hey, Celine. What happened to Luna? Okay. Okay. Hi, can I tell if you've been under the effects of Dominate at all? Via, having it? Okay. Well, mm, okay. Well, okay. Do you want to forget what happened? But do you want to forget? But I know you will not. But do you want to? Well, how about this? Well, don't you think it'll help you figure out? No, I should be good. Pleasure to see you again, Nicodemus. No. Well, tell me what you're doing first. Then come on. Let's go. If you have to leave. How about this? I'll take you to, like, the region, the little area, and then I'll leave you in there. Sound good? So I'm not taking you. What, like Waxwood, places like the district, you know? Well, that's fine. Come on. Hey. Okay, can I do something real quick? Well, that's not true. Technically, you are, but. But you are to me. You want to come? You'd make me kind of happy. Come with me. He steps to the side, and you do know I'm going to follow you. Just to. Just to outside of Brighton Beach. Okay? I'm going to do something dumb. Do not. I can handle myself. Yep. You can totally hear footsteps behind you, multiple sets. Okay. Hmm. Let me just make sure they make it safely outside of Brighton Beach, and then, of course. No, it's perfectly fine. I make sure and look after this one in particular, so. Preferably don't be. Preferably don't follow. Hmm. Having fun. How about don't? Don't do that. Yeah, don't. I can't go in there. Well, okay, okay. Yep, I'm physically stopping you. Physically stopping you now. I need to think about what I'm doing. Hold on. Hi. I'm using the first dot of Dominate. Uh, yeah, that I'm not good at using Dominate, so so yeah, no, I'm pretty confident that that guy was just a random guy who didn't know anything about VTM or what he was doing or anything. I don't think he's canon at all. What's your defense? What's your defense for mint willpower? Okay. Oh, what do you mean you won? And I don't like spending willpower. Alex is literally just gonna say calm. Sigh. Go for it. I'll be waiting out here then. Yeah, the door's locked, by the way. It's like a it's like it's like a it's like hand to the door to kind of hide it. I assume. Well, it didn't work. Hmm. Well, think about it. If the front door's locked, hmm. I thought I said don't follow Nicodemus. Yeah, but I can handle myself. Hmm. Well, if you want to do the thing now, well, She's how I was supposed to kill fucking Alex. Come on. Damn. Cannot believe it. Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff right now. Because it seems I'm gonna have a little bit to do. Because from what I am understanding is, hopefully they don't get into combat. I mean, I'll see if they do in here. From here, I can kind of tell if they do or if they don't. Do-do-do. I didn't think, when am I gonna level up next? If I remember correctly, it was Auspex, but what does the 5th of Dominate get me again? Why did I decide Auspex first? Conditioning? Yeah, I don't really need conditioning. I'm okay with that. Auspex 4, on the other hand, gives me telepathy, which I like. Which, that's what I'm grabbing next. Then, let's see what those 7... Yeah, and then next time I'm grabbing Thaumaturgy, the new Thom path, because Alex has kind of given up on trying to get Personal Masquerade. He's thought about it for a while and opted. I don't care about that no more. On the other hand, I can talk about what I'm planning on Finn. Finn is going to be fun because I have 14 saved for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to save up 14 XP total, right? Because also I kind of want to level up Celerity and Obfuscate. So I'm going to be doing that. on Fen, because Finn's realizing, okay, yeah, no, I really shouldn't be in combat. Why am I here? Also noticing Cabricon, Finn probably would have fair escaped, grabbed their cane top, and left. So there's that. I need to consider if I'm getting quick hands, quick work on Fenrir. Because that'll be fun when I do have nothing I can spend ever again on attributes. Attributes is gone forever. However, I think I'll start leveling up. Empathy more. I think next level is going to be awareness, empathy, and 1 dot in intimidation. Or maybe I just do a 1 dot in everything kind of day. So, no, because I can't do 1 dot in certain things. Like 1 dot in survival wouldn't be bad, 1 in intimidation. So many people online. Let's see. Oh, I saw him for a brief moment. I have 40 friends online right now. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay out here because both people that one person needs to talk to me to be like, hey, yo, what's up? Tremere, let's go. And the other one's needing me there. Okay. It's also doing something, and I'm assuming if I check now. Yeah. Toast tried to do something, and I'm assuming they're in rounds. Alex needs to get more in intimidation, to be honest. Where is... And then Zig's character sheet. I'm not gonna worry too much. Because I can only get XP. Why do I have 16 XP? I mean, cool. I didn't realize I had 16 XP. Good for me. Oh yeah, because I forgot to put it into Fort 5. Also want to get Badger's hide on him. some point. He's a beast when it comes to HP. He's got those 5 funny levels. He's got 5 funny levels. And Badger Hide would be cool. I need to increase his athletics drastically, though. Let's see, what else is going on? Oh, okay. And the fun thing is that Akai, yeah, Alex is gonna be sad if Akai dies, but he's also ultimately gonna know that that's probably good for him. Yeah, he's still wanting to be over there. It's gonna casually stand right here. cannot deal with you, Momo. Go away. Life current, but Oh, true. But no, I'm a bit. They sure are. I'm mostly just a little confused and slightly concerned. Wondering if everything's going on okay. No, I don't think it is, but hey. So basically, there's probably a huge fight going on inside right there. The front door and the back door, the doors are completely blown off. So I can't go inside to figure out what's going on because I'm Camarilla. So come with me and I'll talk to you over here. Because I'm trying to keep an eye on who comes in and who comes out. Because let's see, I know Akai went in with during her muttering. Carl and one of my new Tremere also went in, and they haven't come out in a long time. So I'm worried, but I can't go in and check. You can, but I'm worried that you might get hurt. In case something bad's happening. Oh, hold on. We heard that. Yeah, it sure was. But are they all in front of the door or something? Mm-hmm. Was that an in or out of character leave? Just be careful. You might get told to leave again. Just. Are they. Let's see. Casino empty. I didn't see anybody enter up there. Well, that's true, but more than likely, I think they might make an exception if you go in with somebody else. And if you want to wait with me here, that's fine. But considering I need to talk to. I need to make sure Akai is doing okay, because you know how Akai was doing. And Nicodemus is also inside. Well, not only that, but they were also very weird today, it seemed. They were guarding over Luna and kept talking on and on and on about them, and I don't know. But then they were stuck muttering on how they'll kill everybody and all that, and said that they were going to go destroy everything for everybody, and that's also why I don't think it's too safe for you to go in there. See, I tried that. It didn't work. A little. No. People could resist it. You could probably resist it if you tried. Hmm. Alright, I guess. Now, I'm going to just do something very simple. Before I do it, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to tell you to do. Okay? I'm going to command you to jump. And now your whole entire goal is to avoid jumping whenever I tell you to. Alright, then I'm using dominate command on you. So, what is your mental plus willpower? Yes. What is your dots in mental plus your willpower currently? Which should be either 5 or 6. So, it's a lot easier to see. No, it's not on the endgame one. If you're full, more than likely that means you have 5 or 6. I don't remember which one. It might be 6. We'll just go with 6. So, your mental plus willpower. So, 6 plus however many mental dots you got. Just let me know what that number is, and then I can do the roll. Okay, so you're defending with 16. So Alex is not going to spend a willpower is not spending willpower to retest this, because why would he? You won. Alex is just going to say, jump. And then you feel like you wanna, but you don't. See? Well, I used the thing on you. If you actively resisted it, there you go. See, you've proven that even you can overcome the mental stuff that people can do. See? There you go. No, technically I can do more mind things, but there's people outside, so exactly. Well, yeah, more than likely people are using their candles and all that in order to get through homes, but a lot of other people are just outside for whatever reason. I don't know. Feeling jumpy today? Okay. Well, I mean, heard there was one earlier. Well, no, don't. Hmm. Well, interesting so far, I suppose. I'm waiting to see who comes out of live current. So when you walked up, you could see that the front door fully pushed, like broken off the hinges in. Back door is also on the ground back there in the home. You know, nobody knows yet. Nobody knows yet. But yeah, the doors are broken. Pretty confident there's a combat in the middle of one, and I've been out here the entire time sitting and waiting. So I kind of conflict with anybody else going in if I'm out here the entire time. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, oh, hold on. Evening, old one. I'm assuming you saw the door. Let's sing. Yeah, but that also has a different meaning that I don't think you mean. Unless you do, then, well, good for you, but. So, a lot of weird things happen there. That's all you need to know. No. Thing. Mhm. It's where a lot of sexual things happen. Usually, it's like where strip clubs, things of that nature usually are. Well, seeing as things have red lights currently does not make it a red light district. It's more so just. Oh, good to know. I figured there was. That's why. Akai might die. It's see, Alex is gonna be very sad. Out of character, I know this is very good for Alex. Because Alex was about to be like, well, you wanted to learn Dominate. Here, come on over to my haven and I'll teach you Dominate. He was about to show Akai where he lived, which is very bad. She's even blatantly explained to Alex, yeah, no, I will literally bomb your haven in the daytime. Do not. I don't know. Well, no, I think she does like me. It's just a case of I don't think she really means it. I don't know. I mean, she's bloodbound to me. So there's that, I guess. True. Hmm? I was gonna say Akai is. She bit me once. She didn't do it 3 times. She bit me once. So you can bite a lot of people one time and drink their blood. Basically, what it'll do is it'll make you feel like you need to go out of their way to either be with them or make them happy or things like that. At 2 bites, usually they try to do stuff for them, for that person, or try to if they'll listen to like, hey, come over here, come with me, and if it doesn't affect anything that they're doing or things like that, they'll more than likely do it. At 3, it's kind of like you've enslaved them. So they've only bit me once, and I still don't know why. Has she bit you? Mhm. Maybe. She might be. She was talking about a bomb, and I'm a little concerned about that. So, when it comes to bombs, some bombs, when they're lit on fire, explode. So that kind of does the, the bad thing that you don't want to happen to happen. So lighting bombs on fire might not be the best idea. I, it's probably going to lead to the same result. It's also why you shouldn't put. That might work. It might. Some bombs are a bit more complicated, but that might work, depending on what kind of bomb. And if it doesn't blow up, then well, that means that the harbor just kind of the water just kind of boom, you know. Oh, I know what I can do. I mean, you could, but then you would have to explain why there's a bomb to begin with, and that's not that fun. Honestly, into the harbor doesn't sound like a bad idea because I can use some of the mine stuff. Well then, the news comes and people are like, "Oh, there was a terrorist attack at the live current. Oh no!" And and then it blows up. And well, true, but if we call in the bomb squad's gonna want to talk to the people who call it in, and hmm, a lot of people look like people. And I thought you were a cat. But no, what I would probably do is I'd actually like that harbor idea, but I can improve on it with my mental powers by moving it a bit further into the water, underneath the water. See, but then that leads to a lot more complications. Like why we would be do that to begin with. Mhm. I do hope that the guy's okay. Hmm. Need to talk to Danny DeVite to get you in like a trash can that can withstand a bit more fire, and you could just throw some stuff in there. A little bonfire. There you go. With a what's it called when what? Airbag. Okay. I mean, the thing with that, maybe. Which direction is the trash can on? Like, is the opening on the ground, or are we putting the airbag down in it, or? Hmm. Okay, there we go. Well, it's a case of depending on where you do that, I guess. I mean, if other places catch on fire that you don't want to catch on fire, or if people discover, oh my god, there's a huge fire, then it kind of gets. Yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't want everything to be on fire, because then that means you're on fire. And then if you're on fire, then, well, that's not good. Don't. Don't be on fire. You know, you should read a book called The Hunger Games or something along those lines, because they had clothes that were on fire for that one. True, but it's also a case of sometimes. See, but sometimes fire doesn't affect people as much as you want it to. Some people just kind of stand there afraid a little bit. They want to run, but they fight through that urge. Mhm. You also have to keep in mind that a lot of well, you have to keep in mind that a lot of the time that you would probably want safer methods for everybody on ways to defend yourself, in the sense of, if, let's say, that person standing over there were to see this, that they don't aren't immediately like, oh my god, something supernatural is happening, because then there's a lot more problems. Well, let's say you were to open the palm of your hand and suddenly there's a ball of fire, right? That's a bit that's a bit supernatural, because hmm, well, what about whatever it is, when you're initially putting the trash can on fire, you said you were going to breathe fire into it. Now, you know, you can do that in a different way, right? It's a bit more dangerous, but you could put something like high proof alcohol in your mouth and then get a lighter and then do that. Hi. Are you dead? Okay. I don't have to burn the puppet. Good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you were. See, out of character, this is a great thing for Alex. In character, Alex is gonna be so sad. Well, that is true. That is true. You didn't say that you did that. Mhm. They're Yeah, they're out of character because they're doing they're not actually here. Mhm. But so that way people don't think that you're just creating fire out of nothing. And a lighter. So you put the alcohol in your mouth, and then you light the lighter in front of your face, and then you spit the alcohol through the fire, and it should be a flame. It should catch fire as soon as you're doing that. But it takes a little bit of training, and it might hurt. You might accidentally get hurt. So be very careful when you do it. He might be in the Golconda check meeting room. Are you sure he's not in the meeting area? Check the back room. They're gonna get yelled at. Because I'm pretty sure that back room is only for private meetings, and they're gonna walk in there. Okay, well, do you have it? Do you know if you can do it? Well, if you'd like, go for it. Try. Usually, I mean, if you're relatively skilled in it, or know some specific different ways, you can get away with multiple words. Usually, though, it's one word that, usually it's one word inside that sentence that's the command, such as, I would like you to jump. And then that jump would be the command. If that worked, then yeah. I didn't actually use it or anything, so. Because for a jump, I'd probably just jump straight up. But a leap, I would have to go forward with it and all of that. So, if you want to try, go for it. Do you have dominate and are you using command? Alright. So, with that in mind, I'm defending with mental willpower, so let me Akai and Carl. That's really funny. You want to know what's really funny? Carl had just found out that their little brother was alive. This game. Fenrir is Finn Redbeck. And they just discovered that Finric Kai's dead. We're out of character. That's out of character knowledge. We don't know that. Well, we're in the middle of a small little not scene freeze, but just we're doing a test real quick. It's just a case of they're using dominate on Alex to dance. So it is. So I can pull it up for you. You're doing your mental plus intimidation versus my mental plus willpower. So I am defending with a 17. So in the little defender area, you put 17. And then you put your mental plus your intimidation. And then you'd click roll. So when you open up the menu, yep, there is a little box that says ATT, I believe. You would put your mental plus intimidation there. And in the box that says yep, the left side. ATT pool. You would 17 in the DEF pool. So that's defense. And then you click roll. So yeah, you Alex doesn't even feel the urge to even want to. He's just like he just kind of nods. Or well, you'll still probably very 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 smallly feel it, but we'll just kind of well, I can confirm that you do have it. However, um much like it didn't work with when I tried to use it on you, it didn't work on me. Dominate. Well, that's good. Hey, Momo. I've just been here waiting for Kai to come out, or Nicodemus. Either or. Again, check the. Have you not checked the back room? I don't know what to say then. Yeah, they like to match. Good for you. I guess okay. Nothing much. People are going to the roof. Oh, because I'm watching them go into that door and then walk right back out and all that. Eventually. A lot of Camarilla. Well, not really protecting the doors. I'm just kind of waiting to see who comes in, who comes out. At a character, I know exactly what's going on. Akai was having a mental break, saying that she was going to go bomb the place. Um, and I'm assuming the anarchs that follow her in uh, went into combat. She killed herself with a pillar of flame right underneath her, which killed Carl with a pillar of flame. I'm assuming via. Carl's dead. At a character, Carl's dead. Yeah, Alex is gonna go through it once he finds out. Yeah, Alex is gonna go through it because he liked both of them. They were both pretty cool, and yeah. Good. Darn. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Well, you're not allowed inside Live Current, so I'm waiting for Nicodemus to eventually come out because, well, he's around. Well, no, because Camaria's not allowed in there currently. Are you an anarch? Hmm. If you want, you can probably go in there since you're not in the Camarilla. You can go see what's going on. Just just be careful. Stay safe. Don't know. She went inside, a whole bunch of other people went in, and I haven't seen anybody really come out. Oh, except for Jacqueline's now out. Wait, no, I don't know Jacqueline went in to begin with. Never mind. You doing okay? The blood bond's not hurting you too much. The blood bond's not hurting you too much? This actually worked out in my favor then. Good. Hmm. Oh, I see. I get what's going on. What up, Caroline? You okay? Caroline. All right. Well, Alex just hops down and Caroline, are you okay? What happened? Alex is gonna kneel down. You don't have to. Okay? You okay? You okay? You sure? You don't seem okay. Do you need a hug? What do you mean? They don't have it, no. What do you mean used? Did something happen? Yeah, Alex is just gonna put an arm around and hold them. Who? Who did it? Can you tell me who did it? Do you know their name? So they're in the back room. If you have Paul's number, just call them. Text them. Uh, that way. Oh, Paul's in the back room now? Oh. So, which one? Red jacket or hammer? Nicodemus? What happened to Carl and Akai? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, neither of them are ghouls. No, they were both caitiff masquerading as ghouls in order to protect themselves because, well... Aren't you a... Yeah, no, I cared for both of those individuals, actually. Mhm. This is gonna be... Was anybody else there? I I I didn't see them at all. So that's the architect, so yes. Guess who's getting kicked out of the chantry as soon as they've not even spent a single day? They're literally pillar of firing right now. Right. Yeah, no, you're not. Have fun. Yes, technically we are too. If we could join in and stop this. Torp. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, but no. Yeah, Alex. Yeah. Are you okay, dude? Okay. I don't see why you had to just do that. Yeah, no. Old one. Old one. What don't you believe? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Solomon, cover this up if you can, please. I'm going to be... Seems I have a meeting with the advocate at some point. Such as the sword and the running through and... I know, but using a sword in public can still get the cops called on you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the Chantry, and Alex is probably out of play for the rest of the night because he needs to figure out what to do. 9. And remember, I can bring that lower. Oh, 2. I have 2 dots. It also changes on what Alex does. If it so so Would he? So I was contemplating doing something as you were walking. So 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 it, so there's two different things that I would have done differently in that entire scene. If while you were first thing, as far back as we could have gone, while you were walking away, Alex stepping in front of you, putting a hand on your chest and trying to talk to you first. If that doesn't if that doesn't work, so it it's 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 also okay. And that we're not rolling back because you didn't want to roll back. Apparently, to give him. I don't know. Then why did you? Oh, Nicodemus, it's... Yeah, no, that... No, out of character... out of character, fully did not see them. And, when there aren't sirens in the distance, we should probably be going now. Like... And not in a character model. Could we... Let... Enough conversation for another time. Next gathering, perhaps. Let's figure it out then. Or have a meeting sometime later. For right now, we all need to go. Let's go. Walk and talk. Yeah, walk and talk. Hmm. Which is of which is a valid estimation from your current knowledge on the circumstances that are surrounding that. I completely understand that. However, it is from my understanding that it's literally only the Camarilla who don't know, which means since you are new to everything that's new around currently, that that that's fine. it's not common. It's not a thing that is necessarily. That's okay. Yep. Okay. What am I gonna fucking do? First things first, stay away from life current. So, Nicodemus killed 2 kindred. How do I protect him from that? How do I ensure that he gets out okay? Back there behind the curtains of the stage. Hmm. I know. I'm just letting you know that it's okay. And I'll talk to you later about it, okay? It's not the worst time or worst bleed Toast's ever had, but it was pretty bad. It's up there with one of the worst. Momo, come with me. I want to break things right now. I want to absolutely destroy quite a lot of things. And I know that's not good for me. So, in the current moment I don't know what to do. However, no, no, I'm not okay. Uh Part of me wishes all three of the people involved uh were also a pile of ash. However, I know that's not going to be possible. Hooray. It's not the worst, but it's up there. Because I'm standing there like, yeah, no. Alex literally killed two people Alex was very close to. He's not gonna rescue you from if you die there. If you die there, that is on you. Because in his opinion, completely justified. You killed two people he really cares about. So I wonder what character Vampiric is playing right now. I realize. I haven't been getting application audio this entire time. I haven't been getting application audio this entire time. Oh, did you? Yeah.
What?
Are you lagging still?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I'm gonna respawn because I'm gonna try to convince them that hey, they used the other teleport to go back here because they ran all the way from that spawn. So.
Technical difficulties.
Always fun.
Or was I part of the?
No. You're a part of the corporation. You're a part of it. No. Better idea. You got hired to overlook at me for the corporation.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, I love to die. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I keep getting disconnected.
It's my new character.
Aye. Okay. Well, I can still give them a head pat. Good.
It will be a Camarilla.
Oh,
It
let's
will
go.
be a Camarilla.
Anyway, I'm spawning.
wait,
It will
before you
also
go.
be a Mikey.
Well,
You
wait
really
before you
did,
go.
Mikey. I wanted to tell you
What's
that
that
I'm
one?
going to make my next character also a redback, but not on the revenge path like everyone else, to make sure that we can continue your thing
Let's go.
with Finn.
Don't worry.
Would you
It will-
prefer
it
it
will
to
be
be
my
like
pet.
another brother, or do you want like a cousin to go over there and be like, "Oh my God, we found
Probably
you,
another
you
brother.
bastard"?
Because why not? A lot of brothers make sense.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna do that then, and I'm gonna be like an older brother that also just ends up with thin blood alchemy and stuff,
Also,
and separately got into Red Mobius.
and it helps with Paul's grief because Paul's gonna grieve a lot probably.
Yeah, like he basically traded brothers. He now has his missing brother, and now Carl is dead. Which, considering the tragedy is that Carl lost both of his younger brothers, and then he rediscovered them
smile.
died. I don't know. That feels very World of Darkness. Like this was a good death.
She tries to make you
Speaking
comfortable.
of which,
I will use this a lot.
Yeah, Alex is used to Malkavians and all their bullshit, so this does not affect him. That's just her smile. That's fine.
Oh, you will understand her. She will like you. And maybe also make her to speak in third person.
Yeah, the mirror.
Like 21 likes you.
The mirror is only slightly cracked.
21
here we go.
likes you.
to make this
Enough
funnier,
21 is happy
we're
to
gonna,
meet you.
we're gonna go shorter.
Meet Merp. Oh my god, why him?
I'm alive, I
Let
swear.
me change.
Why Nagito?
Why
That's my
him?
Ravnos. Nagito's my Ravnos.
Does anyone do this one?
If you need another Danganronpa
Oh my
character,
god.
I have all of them. Oh, I don't think
No.
in that one.
We're going from Danganronpa to Attack on Titan. What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
you?
I have saved stuff for 0 reasons. Anyways, we're gonna
I have
get
every
this
base
down
game
to-
Danganronpa character on one of my favorite tabs.
Nice. Alright, so here we go. So here's the idea, right? I'm gonna be smaller than you. It's gonna make this so much funnier.
Oh, hold on.
Hello, I'm John Alex.
I will use it as a teddy bear.
Yeah.
I'm you, but younger. Hello, I'm John Alex.
I need to.
Bro.
I need to check
No.
Fenrir's current height and see if you are
Smaller than him.
smaller or taller or whatever. Oh.
So close.
That's
Are we the same height?
Could you please
Go a
not
little bit
touch my
taller.
pet?
go a little bit taller.
Wow.
He doesn't like to be
Let's go.
touched.
Because Fenrir, whenever they get their vicissitude fixed, they're gonna keep the ears and tail because they like remember the past and embrace it a little bit, you know. But
Right.
where is it?
Wait, did you try to save me 2 times?
We're not gonna worry about that.
You
We're not gonna worry
tried
about
to
that.
save me 2 times. I can't
Oh, there
do
it is.
it anymore.
Look, a lot of people tried.
Akai, you want to know what's the fun thing? Would Akai survive this, she would tell the church where this domain was.
What?
That would be a downtime action.
What would she
Trying
have
to
done?
get
She
the
would get
church to
straight at-
attack.
If she would survive, she would straight up fly to a church and tell where the domain is.
Hmm.
That was your thinking she wanted to do. That's
He
why I
didn't-
let her die.
he-
Even
He didn't tell you where his haven was yet. That's
yeah, about my haven. No. I would fly to a church
Not
with priestess and
Chantry.
everything.
She's getting the Inquisition.
oh
Yes.
Okay.
Akai wanted to wipe down this domain.
True faith event, round 2. I know you weren't there
You
for the
want to-
first one, but
We want to know the
Oh
fun
my
thing.
god, John Femboy.
Yeah, this is Fenrir whenever they get fixed with like their hair, height, eyes.
plot twist, I somehow managed to pull off having vicissitude, and it's like, nope, fixing you right now, motherfucker. That's why I was sent by Granny.
You were sent by Granny. I heard that
The
you're
fun-
back, and you had vicissitude.
You want to know the fun thing?
Hmm.
I forgot I had fortune tooth. I can block fire. I would survive. I forgot this.
Wait.
I just accepted my death because we already
What's
played it out.
probably funny about that is, had you done that, they probably would have followed you and kept firing, and Carl would have lived.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
But I didn't.
they wanted Carl to die. That makes sense.
I didn't even know that the toast returned with his character then to Carl. I didn't notice. It was really surprising that he also died for me.
Oh yeah, Carl had a crush on Akai, like that's why he ran in.
That's
it's
the
like,
even
fuck it.
more funny
Akai
thing.
did too, or well, Alex did too.
You also had a crush on Akai?
Alex did too.
Oh my
Yes.
god. I actually
Is
manipulated
this, is this like an
Roasting where
important
none of
like
us
part
got in
of
each
your
other's
character?
way?
Yeah. No.
like
Yeah. No. That's why. Alex knew that Carl was like slightly and was like, "I'm not gonna do anything. Why is she bloodbound to me now? I'm not gonna use this to my advantage."
The most funny thing is, Akai tried to manipulate both of you separate, so you never come in.
Yeah, no, we figured it out.
Man,
We
I
looked at
told
each other. It's
you.
like you say nothing, I say nothing. We just like we just said nothing.
Man, I told you that bitch was up to something, man.
Yeah, out of
Yes,
character, I knew
yes,
from
she
the
was.
beginning that she was. Like as soon as you pulled me aside.
Oh yeah,
and
be
were
aware.
like,
This was somewhat pluri.
Hey everybody, this is your friendly neighborhood ST. Just letting you know that we're gonna probably call for soft RP in about 15 minutes and end up game. So if you can sort of wrap up the stuff that you're doing. I know we had some people that sort of just joined here near the end, but we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up ish.
I think I'm gonna be.
God, I really love this.
This is so funny.
I think I'm gonna be.
I
I
need to
love
figure out
this.
how I want
Nice.
to build
And
Carl.
also stop stream. Also,
Yeah.
this entire stream's fucked because I accidentally didn't record any of the gameplay audio. Only my mic.
Damn.
They
Damn.
can hear.
I
They
guess
can hear
you'll
you guys
just have
now.
to rely
They can
on
hear you
mine.
guys now, but
Hello, stream.
goodbye.
I
Sean.
know.
I'm the new-
Actually, I should everyone say bye for mine as well.